so what were we doing? So last stream, we did a lot of stuff. What did we do? We finished. Was it Clover's ending? We finished. What did we start? I think we finished. Yeah. We did Clover's ending, so we did the treatment center. And we finished Clover's ending. And that was very freaky. I can't believe people get this ending as one of their first endings. Because that's... You get so confused. Everybody just died and then Sigma kills himself. And obviously I know why now, because of the Radical 6 stuff. Which is very scary. The fact that we're all infected with Radical 6. But at the start of the game, you're just like, what? Yeah. Yeah, I think I did Dio... Dio and Alice the stream before that. But yeah, I did Clover. I remember doing Clover. And doing Clover unlocked... what did I unlock? I think it unlocked K. Yeah, I think it unlocked K. But... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did K first. I remember doing K first. I remember very specifically doing K first. Because we found out who was under K's mask. It was me! That was, I still don't understand that completely. Yeah. With the Neostigmine and stuff. So yeah, I don't understand how I'm there. If I'm here as well. Like, the fact that I was cloned and the fact that he didn't say anything. Oh, I guess if he lost his memory, it's just weird how there's two of the same person. I mean, I thought it could have been Quark timeline traveled, which is kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm the same age. Yeah, or it looks like the same. I don't know. Maybe it's like from a very recent past or very recent future or something like that. Yeah, so we did K's ending, and we got one of the passwords for the computer, and then, so I went to the computer and tried to, I thought the username would be Kurashiki, and then the password would be whatever K said, which was Milkivoni, I think. But that wasn't right. So next we had to choose between who planted the bomb and who planted the bomb, and I chose who planted the bomb because I wasn't sure if I should choose who planted the bomb, so I chose who planted the bomb. And we went through this ending, and I was very sad because we have all the bomb deactivation codes, but we didn't have the device to input the deactivation codes because that device is in this escape room on this path. So rip that. So we didn't find the deactivation code input thing. And oh, let's play some better music. Hang on. Instead of just this creepy stuff. Like the pantry song. Okay. So yeah, so we couldn't deactivate the bombs, which is very sad. Instead, we had a conversation with Luna while everybody else was trying to deactivate the bombs, because what happened here in this specific timeline, and only this timeline, Sigma cut his hand while trying to stop Alice, because he managed to save Alice in this one. He cut his, I think it was his left hand. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because it's both my arm. But, and I started bleeding white ooze instead of red blood. And Luna saw it because I shared an escape room with her. I shared a room with her. An AB room with her. So Luna saw it. And so we inset on this specific path while everybody else is looking for the bombs. Luna wanted me to scan myself so I can see exactly what was going on with myself. And I've thought for a lot of the game that Sigma was a robot, because there were a lot of hints to the fact that he was a robot. And then he cut himself and bled white ooze, and I was like, oh my god, he's a robot. Then I'm like, I'm a robot, and then Luna says that I'm not a robot. So that was unfortunate. But both my arms are cybernetic instead, which is interesting because Sigma has no memory of that happening. And I don't understand why just my arms are like that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, and then before anything else could happen, Luna gave me a code for the key to the username for this, and then everything blew up. So that was unfortunate, and then that was Sigma's end. So with both keys armed, we went to here, we inputted the code, and I had a huge mind-blown moment, which was crazy. I was not expecting it. I assumed throughout the game that K was a robot and that Sigma was a robot. I had zero, and because of that, because I was so focused on one of those two being robots, I did not assume any other character would be a robot. And it turned out Luna was a robot. Oh, she was a golem, to be more specific. And that was absolutely crazy. But it makes, like, when we had the conversation with her, it made sense. That, like, she was the one who saved Quark, or, like, carried Quark to the treatment center. She was the one who removed the bracelet from Quark using the aluminum foil, which unlocked this lock here. So I'm excited to do that. Because we needed to figure out how to remove the bracelet from myself and do that. Yeah, so, and she apparently, she knew a lot more about the games, but she wasn't allowed to say anything. And we also found out that the old woman is definitely behind a lot of these things. So yeah, we got a lot of backstory. But she also confirmed that the old woman is not Zero, which is my huge suspicion from the get-go. As soon as I found out that she was probably most likely a Kane. So if she's not Zero, I don't know who Zero is. It's not Tenmyoji. I really thought it was Tenmyoji, but I don't think it's Tenmyoji. He sounds too unsure, and I know he's in cahoots with Akane for some stuff. It's just, I don't know. He also looks very, like, the actual picture of Zero, which we got on, like, the image of Zero looks very different from Tenmyoji, which we saw here. So I don't know who Zero is, but we had a very deep, meaningful conversation with Luna. I cried on stream because it was very emotional. Luna, and because she had hacked into the mainframe, into Zero's mainframe, she got terminated, and sad. Yeah, that's how we ended stream last. So we have 7 of the endings. The next ending I'm going to be doing is this one, because I'm pretty sure this leads to the true ending. Because in the Dio ending, there was a moment when a 5 from one of the endings, or like a future timeline, jumped, like morphogenetically jumped from one timeline to another, which was this ending, to find the Bomb Zero deactivation code. Because in none of these timelines so far, we have talked about there being a Bomb Zero, so it must be in the future in this timeline. So I'm guessing this is the true ending, and that's when Fire is going to make that jump over here. So for now, we're going to go down this path, which is probably going towards the Quark ending. I believe that now that we know how to remove the bracelet, the aluminum foil is going to be able to save us here. So that's good, and that's where we're at right now. So I believe we're going to finish the game today. Very excited to see what's going to happen. A couple things I have theories on, but some of my theories have just been completely wrong. I've been disproven by the game, and so I feel like I'm off my game, but we'll see what happens. Alright. First things first, my trusty notepad with many notes. Yeah, yeah, when she started talking about a bomb code, I was like, yes, alright. It's gonna be code 2 or code 3. I made a column for code 2 and a column for code 3. And then she's like, what's the code for bomb 0? And I got very sad. Oh, whoops. Sorry, my mic fell over. Sorry, yeah. It was actually a really quiet thing, but because it was my mic, the mic fell over. It just tipped. Sorry about that. Alright, here we go. So this end, before I jump into it, this is the ending where we allied with Tenmyoji, and then we chose to go with Dio in the laboratory. And this is where we found the Exalavir and the IG duplicator. Now, Dio took the Exalavir. We already know Dio is a very, very, very bad man. Dio took the Exalavir from us, which is what we used to cure Radical 6, so I'm just reminding everyone. He took the Exalavir from us and then blackmailed us because we're against him in the AB game. And we only had, at this point, Tenmyoji had betrayed us, so we only have 1 BP at this point. And so he said either we choose Ally, or if we choose Ally and he won't break the Exalavir so we can cure Quark, or we'll choose Betray and he 100% will break the Exalavir. And I already chose Betray. Oh no, I chose Ally first because obviously I want to save Quark. I figured I was gonna die. But I also figured that this would be, oh, I don't know, I didn't really know which was the correct choice to make. But I chose Ally first. And then he chose Betray and my BP dropped to -1. And I got injected with the anesthetic, and then I was about to get injected with the tuberculin, and then I got locked, saying, how can I save myself? And now I know how to save myself with the aluminium. But then my chat made me choose Betray, to betray Dio and screw him over. And I think K left. K had 9 BP, so K just left, and then the game ended. So it didn't really matter in that point. But yeah. So that's where we're at right now. We're on the floor with -1 BP. Dio has the Exalavir. I have my bracelet, and I'm about to remove it. So that's what we're jumping into.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. Took a deep breath and closed my eye. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopora. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble. Then they gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Oh yeah, this moment. So yeah, Dio has the Exalavir and he's about to leave. But we made him promise that he'll give the Exalavir to everyone. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned, and with a Herculean effort, lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning into my mind. I would reach Dio, Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Nobody else knows about it, apart from me. We found the Excalibur, and Clover, in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
Kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excalibur. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excalibur. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it in her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma!
I really thought this was going to be an ending, just like here. I was really surprised the first time I got a lock. It was one of the first locks I got.
Sigma!
Guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Go get the aluminum? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle, right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? Had to be something. The aluminum! Every problem, no matter how difficult, had a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
What?
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Maybe it's leading up to it. The hell was that? Oh my god. Am I gonna cut off my arms? No! The aluminum is right there! Behind the blue door! What are you doing? No! It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. How is he gonna cut off his arms? Not like he can control the crane. Oh, maybe he's gonna tell Luna to do it? I don't know what's gonna happen now. I was so sure this was the aluminum. Hi, Kura. Don't worry, don't worry. It's up to you, Quando. I trust you to mod if you want to. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I'd certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. What are you gonna do, Sigma? I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Oh, I know what he's about to do. Even though his arms are robotic, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. He's gonna feel it still. He still has the nerves. I think he's gonna crush his arm in the number 9 door as it closes, and this.
Looks like you finally gave up.
Yo, Kirby, thanks for being sub for 66 months in a row. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the emote. I appreciate the support.
Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Hurry up and...
Don't rush me.
Me too, Jelly.
Okay. You got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
He's gonna say yes.
I will remain here.
Oh, really?
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
Wonder why Kay is choosing to stay.
No!
Or chose to stay, and then we forced him to leave. I hope you're doing well today, Kirby.
Stop!
Fire began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Oh god. The other characters are gonna freak out at this, by the way. When this happens. And Sigma's gonna scream.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
Or maybe
Promise
Kondo.
to call for help and return as soon
I
as
hope
can.
so. Maybe the game will be nice and make him pass out as it's closing.
Please, do not give up hope.
Maybe. Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay. Huh? As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Yo! I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hand around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I could recall, he didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Oh my god, what? Why would you say that when you're trying to hide it from everyone? Yeah. Okay, good one. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbow, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. Oh yeah, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was, yeah. I mean, it's a hint for the player, of course. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
What? I'm 22. I'm going to live. Why would you say that? Okay.
Number 9 door
Okay.
has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is
I'm waiting for all the other characters to freak out.
other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Other than Luna, I
Escape
guess, maybe.
is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. I passed out. Fair enough, because of the anesthetic. But I wanted to see all the other characters freak out. All the white ooze everywhere. In the treatment center. Oh, in the infirmary. Okay. Why did he call me an old frick? Dio is not that much older than me.
Sigma! Sigma! Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Huh. See, I wouldn't think much of it if it wasn't for the fact that Luna... I thought she was calling out to to a doctor in general, who was probably Zero, who was probably watching the game, but maybe she was talking to me. I'm trying to think. Maybe that's why I haven't seen my face. Am I actually older? Maybe that's why my face doesn't show up on each of the AV game stuff. And I never see my character in the actual game. And it is way further in the future. So maybe I wasn't cryo-freezed. Oh! Maybe I wasn't cryo-freezed like Clover and Alice were. And Luna wasn't. Now that I know that. Neither was Dio. Maybe I'm older. Wait a second! Wait a second. Am I Zero? Cause this guy had a bracelet. He had a bracelet on as well. I didn't get a good look of his arms. I knew that his eye was freaky. I took note of that, but I don't know. Nobody's made any comments about my eye, and I can't see my own eye. Who else would I be then? Cause he had a bracelet on. I don't know. I don't know who else could be Zero. Like, I've been trying to figure out who Zero is, and I thought it was Akane. But if there is somebody else, and if it is this old guy, and I am that old guy, maybe it's me? I don't know though. I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant... The infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa. After he knocked you out, he voted betray. Brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio. You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah. Have I not noticed that my arm is dead? Oh, what?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
Right here.
Oh, I'm still thinking about this whole thing. Have there been other comments about my age that I just missed? Nobody's mentioned it. I mean, it fits, but why don't I have my memories? If I was Zero, why would I choose to not have my memories up until, you know, I was 20 something? Why is K me? This is still stuff I don't understand how it fits in. Cool. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm...
Oh yeah, Quark's better! I'm sorry, I should have been celebrating! Yay! I'm happy!
Thanks.
Yay. Alright.
You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Oh, you're good. Okay, don't worry. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Fine, I already have gone over it, but... explain what I noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have A lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? Didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of the abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
No. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could just die because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're
What?
the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soberil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adam's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Adam is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was
Yeah,
a lie.
I agree, Quando. Like, I can, she's basing that off the fact that Akane tricked everybody for them having bombs inside of them. The entire time.
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
Is that a saying? I've never heard it before.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time. However, I do think Clover has had...
Fire is a complete mystery to me in terms of her backstory and what she has to do with the whole games in the first place.
That
Meaning?
someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young... Okay. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. That was the case. Maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Well, Sigma. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
That's what I thought, but Luna said no. Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
That would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, I could still see it being a thing. Like, I could still see Akane being Zero. but manipulating Luna to have alternate memories. I mean, it's kind of similar to 7 in 999. Like, his memories were altered in order for the 999 games to be completed. Like, I could, and it would be easier to do with Luna because she's a golem. I don't know.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6
And killed herself?
We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead. No. Especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something out from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Okay. A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Okay. This... If I had gotten this ending first, before this one, this would have been the mind-blowing moment. Now this is just confirming my suspicion. That would have been... I'm sure some people have gotten this ending first. Huh? Looks like her name is... Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before? So that's Akane Kurashiki's name.
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Hospital's Jumpy doll? Huh? Something written here. Well, we've already done the computer. Huh, this must be something else. I don't know.
Actually, it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
Jumpy doll. The hell does that mean? Looks handwritten. So she must have put it on her here herself so she wouldn't forget it. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alice!
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fire and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
We ran to the other side of the room and skidded around the partition. Oh god, please. I mean, I already know she's infected, but please. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. That meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down towards... Somebody stop her! Please! That's the end?! What?! Are you serious?! That's the ending! That's the ending! Oh my god. Well, that was not what I was expecting as an ending. All the other endings have been like emotional backstory. Oh, I guess we already got Quark's backstory with the Tenmyoji ending. Still, I was not expecting that. I thought we get more information on Quark. Is that Quark's ending? I don't know what the game will choose here. I don't know what the username and password is for. It's got to be for something. I'm gonna go input it into the computer again because it's exactly 9 letters each. And see what happens. This is Sir Huffington then. That's true. Sir Huffington was the star of this timeline. Wow. That was crazy. So, a lot of things happened that I wasn't expecting to happen. First of all, we didn't use the aluminum to get my bracelet off. And then, well, we found out that it's definitely Akane. Like, I think maybe if I was... If I had gotten this ending earlier, I probably would have assumed it was her grandmother or something, but like, her parents' situation is interesting as well, so I don't know what I would have assumed with the whole Tenmyoji stuff. What's up, Deno? Yeah, it is Quark's ending. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess because we already got Quark's backstory, they couldn't put anything else in here. So it just ties into Tenmyoji's. I won't do anything though. I want to see what happens. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Oh, okay. Cute game. No, I'm not choosing the tray. No. I want to see what... Something must happen. Because it's possible that you see this first. So, Kurashiki. And then Jumpy Doll. Okay. Well, I already know it, but it's... Oh my god. Imagine getting that ending and then coming here and then putting in the password and having an error message pop up and being really upset at the, at the game. But okay, interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so this was... Okay, actual question for chat. I think I saw a couple people mention it. So this was unlocked after I did this. And before I did this. And I just didn't notice it. Really? I went straight to the computer and didn't even notice that this had been unlocked. And so assumed that the aluminium was the thing that unlocked this. Wow, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice it. Interesting. Okay, well, alright. I'm still thinking about this. So either Akane is Zero again and changed some of Luna's memories. I can see that being the case because of how 999 played out. So that it would throw me off the trail. But the fact that I haven't seen my face the entire time, during all the AB game stuff flashes, I don't see myself, and that I never see myself in the mirror. And the fact that Dio called me a senile old something, and the fact that the old man who claimed to be Zero here was wearing a bracelet makes me think that I could be Zero with my memories lost. I just don't know why. I don't know how K being a younger version of me, if I am old, plays into this. Like, there's a lot that I just don't understand. Maybe it's talking to me. Am I senile and old? Anyway, another thing that has happened is I was expecting this ending to give me the location of the Zero Bomb, but that hasn't happened yet. So in this timeline, no one knows where the Zero Bomb is. Yeah. I don't even know where it is. I just have a guess at where it is. I don't know where it is. I just realized I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is either. Oh, okay. Well. No, Dio's still alive. It's the exact same situation as here, except now we have the input device. Okay. Am I ready for this? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, a lot is up in the air right now. I don't know. I have theories, but I don't know. I think I'm leaning more to the fact that Akane altered Luna's memories. And maybe I'm just an old guy. but I honestly don't know. I wish someone would make a comment about my eye to see if maybe I am this guy. That would help me a lot. But I haven't seen anything related to the fact that I have a fake eye. People will just mention my arms. Alright. Yes. All questions are rhetorical unless I say. Yeah, okay, yeah. When I said am I ready, that was me psyching myself up. I wasn't actually asking. Don't worry. I don't know if I'm ready or not. I know a lot of you guys probably want to see the alternate things here. I think we'll do that after. I don't want to get like 6 game overs in a row. I don't know. I think we'll do it after. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, because I know as soon as I go into this, I'm going to find out a lot of stuff. And I'm just trying to think if I'm missing anything in terms of what I can theorize. But I think I don't understand how K being me plays into it now. Oh, lost memories, and then the fact that he's me, but we had his backstory about him growing up. I don't know. Anyway, who planted the bomb? Let's do it. Wait.
Huh?
So okay. Let me tell for those of you who've forgotten this timeline. So this timeline, we go with Alice at the start. And we choose to betray her instead of ally with her. So we choose to betray her. Then we choose to go with who do we go with? Who do we go with? Fi. We chose to go with Fi. So yeah, obviously we chose to go with Fi. So it was Luna and I, and we chose to go with Fi. Went in the escape room, the control room. We found the input device for the bombs. Oh, we don't know what it. Well, at that point, we didn't know what it was, but it's the input device for the bombs. I'm guessing. Then we played the AB game. I chose to betray first time, and that unlocked to this lock as to how we can stop Fi. So we chose to ally with Fi here. We've just this entire timeline. I believe that Akane is alive because we haven't found her body yet, and she's probably in the control room or in the final either in the control room in the security office looking at everyone. Either that or she's in behind the final escape room door, which we haven't gone through yet. The final white door. Or she might be in the director's office too. So Akane is alive. We know about the bombs. I think we found 2 of them in this one. But we know where 3 are. No, we found all 3 in this one. 1 is in the garden, 1 is in the control room, 1 is in the crew quarters. Yeah, so we know where the 3 bombs are. I say all of them. I say all 3. When there's a 4th one, we just don't know where the 4th one is right now. Yeah, and now we're about to confront Dio because we're trying to figure out who planted the bombs, and Fire was going to search everyone, and we're like, no, we only have to search that person. And then we point at Dio.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fire's gaze and nodded, and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. All this we've seen. No, wonder who it is. Is you, Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Can I skip this? Because it's the same. I can. Okay, sorry. It is the same, but I'm gonna go through it anyway. We're about to find out. Sorry, Cave, but could you hold him down? It's on purpose, I promise. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidon. What?
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, so we trick him in the
How
same
do you
way.
know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and and I don't know what free the soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called brother.
Yeah, Dio got debated. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. What about brother? How would you know his age? If I haven't said anything besides his name.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
You know what bugs me about this whole thing? Is the fact that if all the clones out there of left look like Dio, then there are many, many, many Dios out there in the real world. That's what bothers me.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers.
Have I ever met Dio? No, and I really don't want to. Sorry, I talked over that line.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Yeah, yeah, it's a plan. So the whole thing I know, is the plan. Like this is Zero's plan to, I'm guessing, to stop the outbreak of Radical 6. In some way. I just don't know how. I don't know why. I'm guessing I'll find out. But Zero, if Akane knows how to manipulate things with her powers of the morphogenetic field. I just don't know why she's doing all of this. This is really strange, especially if the outbreak has already happened. It's interesting. What is this? I regret everything.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it. No! I leapt towards him.
Whoa there.
Yeah, so this is the same.
Not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
I forget who hits him. I think it's Tenmyoji again.
Guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
Hi, Angel. Welcome back. Just in time to see Dio. The best character in the game. What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji. Yeah, it's Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen all this before. I just love that. It's great. I love watching Dio get owned by my favorite character.
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Ah, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What's happening?
And yeah, once again, Dio forgot to tell everybody that it has a proximity sensor. Yo, what's up, Rock? Thanks for being subbed for 2 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. Oh, Sigma, sorry, not Dio. Sigma forgot to tell everybody that it has a proximity sensor.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
I know, right, Akuro? I mean, it's probably very difficult, but in terms of trying to remember stuff. The fact that... I mean, the way they hint it in this game is that it's really difficult, but the fact, it just makes it more impressive that Akane managed to remember the entirety of the 9 years in the future in order to set up the games. It's very impressive. She must be like really, really powerful at this stuff. Then it isn't supposed to be separate from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
We have all the passwords, Rocky, but we don't know where Bomb Zero is.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want.
All we know is that Fi mentions it in the Dio timeline, and she probably jumped from when they discover it. Which is, well, I don't know. I guess we have to discover it in this timeline.
Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have?
And we have the deactivation device, I
When did they
believe.
explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation
None of us
passwords.
know them now.
Right, none of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there? Is he gonna tell us the password in this one?
Nice try.
Last time he told us password 2, I think it was, which was the final one we needed.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Yeah, so this is him trying to take the pill.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
Yeah, we haven't seen our face the entire game. He also doesn't have a voice actor, which I know I shouldn't read too much into because the original wasn't voice acted, but Junpei had a voice actor in the previous game, in this version. So
Let go of my goddamn arm!
by then the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh, you can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right, here goes.
Best girl, Luna. Alright, time to go run around and look for bombs. Oh, well, we know where the bombs are, but... in this timeline. Time to go deactivate the bombs. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dira's hand open. There it was, just what I had expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the
Search
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Only one option left then.
And that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Everybody else is like, what? Are you crazy? Do you have a better idea?
No, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Oh, right. Okay. So another thing I forgot to mention when I recap this. This is the ending where Sigma and Phi had that really long talk about the whole morphogenetic field, Schrodinger's cat, timeline jumping thing. So Phi and Sigma explicitly know about it in this one. Which is why I think she has a plan what to do in terms of jumping to different timelines to get the codes.
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up. This is what happened last time. A quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. Just trust us, alright? Good? Couldn't think of anything else to say. And turned and ran after Phi. Bomb 3? Right? This was bomb 3. Bomb 3. Where did I write it down? Oh my god. Where did I write it down? What? I definitely wrote it down. Where is it? Wait. Bomb 2. Bomb 1. Bomb 0. Where is bomb 3? What? I definitely wrote it down. But where is it? Okay. Yeah, bomb 1. I wrote down bomb 1 twice? Okay, no, wait. This one says 1 and this one says 1. They both say 1. I'm guessing it's this one because I wrote this one down later and bomb 1 was the first one that I found. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Three, not one. Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room floor. Bomb number 1 is in the garden, yeah. We'll be with the garden. So, you just need to hurry, right? What are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
And stop being so mysterious and tell me. The hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Ugh. Damn it. This is so confusing.
Then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you... See you later then. Is he just gonna jump in the air? Are you insane? See you later then. Alright, I'm just gonna float my memory to this other timeline. I'll see you later. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
I didn't find a code for bomb 3, but I found 2 codes for bomb 1, which are different. So I'm guessing it's this one. The second one that I wrote down. Because bomb 1 was one of the first ones I found. Bomb 3 was after the Alice ending.
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying that I might know it already? I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password? The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Alright. This is what I wrote down. It's a 50-50 shot, but I'm pretty sure this one is the right one. Why did I write bomb 1? I'm such an idiot.
Good job.
Okay.
It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
I did, look. I crossed out bomb 1. I wrote 3.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history? Just
Yeah.
what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Ezzy, thanks for the double gifted sub. Much appreciated. You're fine. Don't worry. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate the support. I also owe chat 8 gifted subs. Which I will do soon. I'll do it at the end of the game. I think that's a good time to do it. Never mind. We don't have time for that.
How much longer?
But you're great, Ezzy. I hope you're doing well. And you had a good day out. 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Number 2 bomb. Number 2 bomb. Number 2 bomb. So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. No, this was one of the last ones I found, actually. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, did you guys know that in 9 years Blackberries are gonna make a comeback? according to this game. No, luckily I only wrote down one. It's right under Milkivoli and GTF DML016. I also wrote down cybernetic arms. I don't know why. it's just chilling there. And I did some weird drawing.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down.
Oh, he tried the same password. Okay.
Probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. Password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, we still think it's 3. Yeah. They still think it's 3 bombs. Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
I mean, like, a different history from the other one I remembered? So this is the one from Sigma's End, I believe.
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. This one I have written EQDEYRNT. Okay. Please tell me I typed it in wrong and didn't write it down wrong. How do I write it down wrong? Something as important as this. Are you... No. Shouldn't be. That's very clearly EQD, PYR, and TK. Alright. Alright. Maybe that's an O instead of a D? Oh. No. I don't have to go back to watch the whole Sigma's, and that's not that long, but I want to I want to figure out what I did without going back and trying to figure out what I did. What did I write down wrong? Apparently I wrote it down wrong. No. If I can go back and do it. Don't tell me anything. I just want to I want to try to figure it out first. I want to big brain this. What else can be mistaken for another letter? I guess the P might be a D. It just looks really different from this is the own. What else? Maybe the okay. All right. EQD BYR. Yo, let's go!
Damn, this is crazy.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna. What does that look like? This is the first D that I wrote down, and then this is the second D that I wrote down. Of course it looks like a P. Oh, great.
So you did know it.
Yeah, I want to scan and upload all my notes eventually, and you guys will get a kick out of reading them probably.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and then it kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazing.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Alright, bomb 1. This is one of the first ones. This is the first time I found out that there were bombs in the first place in the game. Was when I found the bomb 1 code. This was one of the earliest ones I wrote down. Yeah, what's up, Shady? I am going to SGDQ. Yeah, I leave on Tuesday for America. I get to the hotel on Friday. Okay, this one looks very clear. So if this one is wrong, I don't know what's wrong with it. Unless the D is an O, maybe.
Finally. The last one.
She peeky. Stop making fun of me!
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright?
You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay, go. We've
Go?
done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice or thrice in this case.
No, I
I
think
guess.
mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I
Whatever.
guess so.
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password? The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on. Lightning can strike twice. Or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. I'm a champion. Just do it. Yo, that termite nest flash. It's alright. I still don't know what termites have to do with anything, by the way. Nice. Alright. No complications with that one. Thank God. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bee. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like I'm just gonna melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. I almost wish there was another bomb. So I could feel like this again. At this point, the player definitely knows, because they have to have done the Dio ending. So this is the game just trolling. Isn't this great? Hi. Hey, what's going on? We're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress... Forgot this happened in this timeline. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Oh yeah, he does say that he planted 4 bombs. Yeah,
They're
yeah.
the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Yeah.
Bomb number 0.
Yeah, he does say it. I forgot he said that in the ending. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Crap. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
Oh god. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh, crap. You don't know. Oh, I thought Fire was about to tell us because she saw something. She bit her lip and nodded. The hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! Is this a lock?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Oh, it is a lock. Oh. What unlocked it? Wait, what? Wait, oh, wait! The bomb is between the AB rooms! Why he hit the knife? Dude, if you were gonna hide the bomb between the AB rooms, why would you put it like that? It's so easy to see. Yeah, I guessed that he hid the bomb between the AB rooms, but then it didn't make sense. Because but I guess it makes sense now because I found out that Luna definitely moved the AB rooms in the first place and all that stuff. It was it's just a lucky guess.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Crap!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Okay, so I needed the lunar ending. Interesting. For that one. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time's charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Oh yeah, I need to... This is the one with SGDQ at the end. I remember that. So I know that the last four are SGDQ. SGP. Where is it? After the Dio ending. Where's the Dio ending? Here. L X A Q N SGDQ. Let's go! I'm hyped. 1 week away. SGPQ. You think, chat? No, that looks like a D. I mean, it's just gonna be wrong. It's fine. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. Yeah, I hid the knife. Guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So...
Yo, what's up, Script? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I didn't need any thanks. Just
what?
Sigma, can you chill? God. He really is old. If he really is an old man but has the mind of a 22-year-old, everybody must think he's so weird.
What?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have...
Yo, we made it in time! It was really close.
5 minutes remain until chromatic...
Oh yeah, wait, I noted down what we were doing and who we were going with in this one, didn't I? It was, don't tell me, chat. We were going with... Luna and Tenmyoji. Fi and Tenmyoji, sorry. 5 minutes remain till the commands.
This is bad.
I read Fi and then I said Luna, I don't know why.
The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about this?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Bruh, we're like 5 minutes from death. Can you just chill it for a second? Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. It's a shame none of them remember the fact that the aluminum could take the bracelets off, you know? That would be a really nice thing to remember at this point. But, you know, it's okay. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, bruh, can you chill? Chill, Sigma, chill. Just chill, all right? You gotta chill. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
I agree.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into teams. Kei carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. That's the director's room over there. Clover and Luna carried Alice through doors on the right. Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain.
My guess is that we're going to encounter the old woman in this room.
7.
If not, then I guess one of the other one of the other groups are going to encounter them, either in the security room or the director's room. But I wouldn't be surprised if we encounter her now.
Chromatic doors closing.
Rocky. Q? Oh no, it's the Q door. It's a- oh my god, that is bright. That's just white. That's very bright. Can you see the reflection on my face for how bright it is? What the hell? Nothing here. Yeah, look. This is without, and then this is with.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Don't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
You. How's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Oh, Junpei's getting flashbacks! Good old- me too, Junpei. I thought the same thing.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
A quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here.
Oh really? Come on! The Q door was such a huge thing in 999. I got so upset at the fact that it was a Q the entire time. I'll never forget it.
Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys.
Alright, yeah, she has 9.
I've got enough BP to open the door.
And I have
You
4.
guys need
She
to
betrayed
play the
me.
AB game some more.
Yeah.
You still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we...
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Well, you get it now though, Kuro. Good old Q. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? This room's empty. Wait, you hear something? Whoa! Whoa. This is like, that room in the, was it Matrix Reloaded or Revolutions? That's what it reminds me of. Huh? Well, how much you want to bet this has something to do with that? Guess we should go and have a look. Alright. Hi. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Whoa. Oh. It's Minesweeper. It's Minesweeper! Looks like the bottom 3, based on that. These 3. Okay, so for those of you who've never played Minesweeper, don't know about Minesweeper, I'm sure some of you don't. Basically, if there's something, if there's a mine on the tile, like you choose a tile, and then it takes the surrounding tiles, and tells you how many mines there are. So like in this case, this tile is 0, so there's nothing around these tiles here. But like this one is 2, this one is 3, and then this is 3, this is 2. Like the fact that this is 2. I'm guessing it means it's choosing the one on that is on as well. The fact that this is 2, 3, and 3 tells me that it's these 3 here, and then they go away. It looks okay. It looks like it's just doing horizontal ones though, not diagonal. Based on that. So it's a little different. So it's these 3 here, but it looks like it's just doing horizontal ones, because otherwise it would do this one and this one. The fact. Okay. And then let me just check to make sure there's nothing there. Yeah, I'm sure some people haven't played Minesweeper or know about Minesweeper but don't know the rules to Minesweeper, which is why I decided to explain it. Alright. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. What do I do? Can I look at it from another angle, maybe? Do I have to look at it from this angle? Oh, whoa! Oh, I could select the tiles on this wall! Oh, so if I choose these 3? Nothing happens. It's definitely these 3. Well, there are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay, oh, so it's explaining it to me here. Yeah, and it is just doing horizontal. No one. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Oh my god, that's a bit low tech. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall on the... Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall... Oh, okay. I know what it's saying. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Oh, I see. Okay. And the hint that appears on the north side will actually refer to the south side. And a hint that appears on the east side will actually refer to the west wall. Okay. So like this, so the bottom left 3 are the wall behind me, is the wall behind me. That's what it's saying. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden within the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Okay, and I have to choose it on the walls. How do I turn? Do I just turn? Oh, I just turn. Okay. So is it these 3 here? Oh. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. You can hopefully find it. Oh, it's just going through the ceiling again. Yeah. Go to the south wall. This one's different. This is the, okay. Queue room, time to have notes out. So this is the west side. See this one? Because writing it down with the memo feature is very annoying with a controller. It's way easier to just use a pen. Yes, it includes the square the number is in. And this one. Three. Three. Two. Four. It has to be here. Oh my god, there's more on this side. This one, there's a lot in this. Nothing in the north area, but it's all down here. All right. I've got this is this one, this one, this one, this one. It's definitely the bottom four. Bottom left 4. And I believe, yeah, it's not this one. This one doesn't count this one. This one says 1. I figured it would be this 6, but then there's a 1 here. Which means it must be this one. So it's like that? And then there's more on the right side! Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could note it down now that I'm done writing stuff. Oh, I can't see. It's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That matches up. Let me just go through it. 1. 3. Oh wait, that says 3. That should say 2. Yeah. Alright. I've written down all the numbers here, but... Let's see. I haven't written down any of these. Let's do it. 1, 3, 1. 3, 1, 4. 4, 3, 3. So, okay, so basically, yeah, it's like Minesweeper. Basically, it's counting how many of the tiles are the correct ones that are surrounding. So you see how it's in this plus formation? This says that out of these 5 tiles, 4 of them are the correct ones, if that makes sense. And then, so for this one, out of these 5 tiles, 1 of them is the correct one, if that makes sense. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm noting down all the numbers, because it's way easier to just have it written down. And then using logic, I'll figure out which ones are the correct ones. Yeah, I like it. I like this puzzle. It's really cool. Three. Alright, and then we're back here. So the fact that that says 3 is just... The fact that this one says 3 is so weird. It means that if this is 3, this is 3, this is 4. Okay, let's start from here. So this is 0, which means it's not in this one, or this one. So, okay, I'm saying this one is 0. So it's not in this one, or this one. Or this one. This is 1, which means it's in either this. This is 1, which means it's either in this one or this one. Oh wait, this is 3, and it's not in this one or this one. It's not in this one or this one, which means it has to be in here. This is 1, not in this one. This one is 4. Okay, it's definitely in these 3. This one is 4. This one is 1. Okay, this one is 1. Not in these ones here. I can cross them out. This is ages. This is 4. Oh, this is 4, then that means it's in this one. It has to be in this one and this one. This one and this one. And then this. This is 4 as well, and it's not in this one, so it has to be in this one. It's 3. Makes sense. 2. Good. 1. 1, 1, 1, 0. I think this is everything. This is that. Okay, that makes sense as to why this one was 3. And then this one is 3 too. Okay. Oh no, so sorry, this one's 2. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I wrote that down. Okay, I think I've got this one. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna note this down. This is for the west side, but it's facing the east. Do 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 do. Right here. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, the hell? Interesting. That's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Looks like a puzzle. I'm just gonna... Excuse me! You let me do stuff? Alright. And then this. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. No, not the dice again. To be fair, the dice wasn't that bad. But the dice puzzle wasn't that bad. The only thing that was annoying was that for one of them you just needed the colors, and then for the other one you needed the colors and the pips. So it was kind of weird. I kept doing the colors and the pips together, and I kept getting only one password, and that was annoying to me. And then I only did the pips, and then I didn't get anything correct, and I was kind of annoyed. I wasn't really annoyed. I was just wondering why they did it like that. Okay, well, what did I do wrong with... Oh, no. It's this one. What did I do wrong here, then? This must be for this wall. Okay. I mean, let's write down everything. Oh my god. This is for the north wall. Starting in the bottom left. This is 2, 1, 3. 3, 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Okay. And then everything else is 0 around it. There must be in these... Wait, what's this? This is 1. Okay, this one, this is 0. Goodbye. Oh god, I still have... How do I change? Yeah, this would be... If I was on the DS, this would be really nice. To just write down stuff. I would really like it. But, yeah. Okay, so this... 1, 2, 3. This one is 0. Means it's not this one. 0, so it's not 1. Not this one. The 1, however, and it's not this one. This one. That's me trying to do a tick. And then this is 1. This is a 2. You like the name Fi? Fi, I mean, Fi is a cool name. Right, this is a 0, so it's not. Possibilities. Ugh. No. 3, which means it has to be these 3. Okay. This one here is a this one here is a 3, which means it has to be. And then I think that makes sense. Oh, I only ticked these, that's why. Okay. So let's try that. What? Okay. Yo! Oh no! Don't tell me that that's the hexagon puzzle again. This one's gonna be harder because it's the final room. Last time was just 4 moves, so it wasn't that difficult to do. It just took a couple minutes. But this one's gonna be like 10 moves. You have 10 moves to do it, and you have to use all 10 moves. And I can't wait for it. Jesus. All right. Next one. Done that. This one. So boom, 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 boom. East. Two, 1, 2. This puzzle is very nice. I like it. I like, obviously, you know, being a mathematician. I'm gonna like stuff like this. 1, 0. Well, okay. It's just the bottom left too, but I'll note it down anyway for you guys. Bye! Oh, there's more. Ooh. 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 3, 2, 3, 1. 1, 0, 1. I'm excited to see how difficult the dice is. Can't be that bad. Placing the pips and the colors wasn't that difficult. Sure, it'll be okay. This one says 3. And then it's not these ones. So it's just here. It's just here. Boom, boom, boom. Any others? Nope. Nope. Can I hit those? Yeah, I can. Oh boy. Yeah, alright. Yo, is that the dart puzzle? My favorite puzzle. Let's go. I'm ready for that. Alright, last one. So. Alright. That was 2. What's that? 2, 2, 2, 0, 0. 1. Bunch of 0. 0, 0. Oh my god. What is just forever gonna do that to me? 0. 0. Okay, well this is 0, so these are out. 0, so this is out. The 2, so it's this one and this one. These are out. The 2, the 1. This is a 0, so this one's out. These 3. Bye. Doom, doom. Are there any others? I actually look. That. Not the safe. Other thing. That's everything. I think I've done everything. Pretty sure I didn't see anything else. That's gonna bother me. Alright. What do we start with? I would maybe I'll save the best for last, which is the dark one. Oh boy. I have to make them all red. Okay, and it starts like that. Find it behind the glass. Let me cut behind the glass. Change the color to the correct one for selecting the hexagons triangles. You only have 5. Oh, you only have 5. Okay, it's not that bad. I was expecting something like 8. 5 moves to complete the puzzle. Huh? I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Okay. So I have to get them all red. Yeah. So feel free to have fun with it. Oh, how does it work? So basically when you press, so like if I press the hexagon, all the ones where it shares an edge with, so all these triangles plus the hexagon gets flipped to the alternate color. And if I do the same with the triangles, all the ones that share the edge with it, not the corner, the edge with it gets flipped. So you'll see here. Okay. So let's do it the same way I did it last time, which was note down which ones on the so the ones on the outside here are probably not going to be flipped. So let's assume that the top left and the top right hexagons are not flipped. Let's start with that. Or not going to be flipped. Yeah. Doing that's how I did it with parodies. So assume that what is it? Yeah, password equals Jumpy Doll. I don't think she ever called Junpei Jumpy Doll, but okay. And these bottom left ones are green, so we're gonna assume that they're gonna get flipped once. Okay, knowing that. I guess I can assume that top one is flipped once too. Now the other ones, the other hexagons. I don't know. They can be 2 or 4, I'd say. Probably definitely not 0. So let's go. Let's write 2 or 4. Triangles? I'm gonna say the triangles here are 2, 2, 2, and 2. Now this is interesting. This middle pair of triangles. This one's green and this one's red. I'm gonna assume this one is 3 instead of 1. If everything else surrounding it is 2. So let's assume this is 3. Flip 3 times, and this is flipped twice. Okay. And then if that's the case, then I'm trying to figure out the outer triangle. Yeah, but you know me, I don't like to brute force anything. I always like to figure it out properly. It's way more rewarding when you do it like that. To me, just to me. I know some people like to brute force stuff, but for me, I prefer trying to figure things out without brute forcing. So I'm assuming that's 2, 1, 1. I don't know about these triangles on the outside. These green ones, they can either be flipped once or 3 times. I guess I could just write 1 or 3 for now and see if I see anything. Any combination. 1 or 3, 1 or 3, 1 or 3. No, you can click on the triangles too, which makes it way more annoying. These ones. Just these ones. Okay, let's assume that they're 2 first. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay. So I have a diagram. So if I wish I had a pencil so I can drop things. That's okay. 0, 1, 2, 1. If I hit the upper hexagon, that looks like it sets this triangle to 2. It looks like that. That looks more even. Like it's even on both sides. Like you can mirror it. So like if I get these, okay, I'm pointing to my screen as though you can see it. So if I get these 4 red with 2 moves, then I just repeat the same thing here. I flip that. Nah, that makes this green. Yeah. And then I repeat the same thing here. Yo, let's go! Okay, good. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look! The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Okay, nice. Yo, Telling, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Lager. Very nice of you to do. Memory card red. Red memory card. I'm not saying any flavor text. What's in this binder? It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber, special AB game. We found instructions for the Q Chamber's AB game. Wait, what? I have to play an AB game in here? Oh, what the heck? 3 people will definitely choose ally. One is a mysterious mirror man. Okay, I'm guessing that's another game that I haven't discovered yet. It's kind of weird. I have to play an AB game within the room. Yo, dice! Looks like 4 purple blocks. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's something written. There's nothing written here. I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the books the same? Let's have a look. How's my day been? It's been good, Gel. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think PQ told you what happened. We did Quark's ending. It turns out it wasn't the aluminium foil to get off the bracelet. Instead, Sigma had smashed his hand open, or smashed his arm off, I should say, with the number 9 door. and then we looked we looked on the old woman's body. She had a card name, like an ID card that said Kurashiki on it. So it is probably like almost certainly a Kane. And then on the back had a password written Jumpy Doll, but it wasn't to this computer. It's to something else we haven't used yet. So I don't know. And then it ended with Alice stabbing herself. That was the end. And then other than that, we started this ending. We defused all the bombs using the passcodes 3210, and then we went through the door. Nothing in here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You have found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to get the side ones correct too? Uh-oh. Okay, I see why this is a bit more annoying. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, so blue in the third. Okay, in this position. Let's do a grid. What kind of grid is it? 7 by 7? Yeah, 7 by 7. Let's do a grid. Akura, look, that would be no fun. There wouldn't be a puzzle if you could just pick them up. Okay? Shh, shh, shh. Oh, look at this grid. Alright. So starting off, we have 1 here with a 2 on the left and a 3 at the bottom. Okay, and then this is the blue die. Okay, and then we have 5 here, a 1 facing forward and the 4 facing left. I'm writing this down in my notepad, so I have to keep flipping back and forth. Okay, and this is also blue. Okay. Then here we have a 6 at the top, 2 on the side, and a 4 in the front. Green. And then here we have a 2 at the top, 3 on the left, and a 1 at the front. Green. Then we have a 3 at the top, front of 2 here, red. And we have 4 at the top, 1 and 2. Okay. This doesn't look too bad. Oh, Smokey, that's a hint. But, is it? No, I'm pretty sure it's 7 by 7. Don't give me hints! Bruh. What does it say at the top of the screen? Please. No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. They didn't say anything in particular. It's okay, Smokey. Don't worry. I know the one that you did. You saw that I said 7 by 7 and it was 8 by 8. Is it 8 by 8? I'm pretty sure it's 7 by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess, okay, like, these are like half squares. Maybe it is an 8 by 8 grid, but you just can't see it, the half squares here. Either way, it's not important. It's just an extra thing. here. It doesn't matter because the dice are all in this part. But yeah, if I make him, like, I would have realized as soon as I came here. So it's okay. Okay, here we go. Roll the 6 die to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you like to move by selecting it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally using the directional button. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, this one. I see. That is. In the incorrect place. Oh, wait. No, this dice is the other dice. Sorry. One, 3, and then the 2. Okay, this dice is in the right place. Red. So, an important thing to note is that if a die is on this square with these, with the 4 and the 5, there is no way to just pivot it by just turning it like this. So that's something that I just know from group theory. Like, it has to be in that state. Like, it's always going to be a 6, 4, and a 5. I can't move it so that the 3 is facing this way, the front way. Yeah, it's because it's locked into certain moves. Like, I don't know if you have a die at home. But yeah, it's always going to be in this state if the 6 is up. It's kind of like how, like, a Rubik's Cube could only be in certain configurations. Like, you can't just turn one piece one way. Like, you can't just turn a corner like that without actually turning the corner by just doing moves, because you only have certain moves to do it in, if that makes sense. Yeah. Which means that this 5 has to be. But, so you'll see as soon as I put the 5 in, it'll be with the 1 in the front. Watch how I'm wrong. I look like an idiot. Which square is that in? Supposed to be in? Oh yeah, I need to figure that out for you, Akura, don't I? Here? Wait. Oh, which way is the board facing? I'm guessing, like, the left of the board is here. But if the board is facing the other way... Anyway. 6. The green. Blue. I wrote blue again. What? Did I write down the wrong colors? Yo, nice script. Good work. Which way is the board facing? I assumed that it was facing it so it was like this, but maybe it's not like this. Because the states don't seem to be right. Alright, let's... yeah, that's a rhetorical question. Okay, so maybe it's snaking upwards. Which means I have to do the entire thing again. Alright, game. Just because I assumed that it was the other way. Game is mean. 3, 4. Right. That's silly. Alright, so let's assume that this is... I can't even look. So let's assume that the die with the 1 on it is near the bottom instead. So it's 1 here instead, and then a 3 on the right, and a 2 here. And then you have a 5 here. Blue. This is 6. 4 and then a 2. This is green. And then this is 2, 3, and a 1. Green. 4 here. This is a 1 and a 2. That's red. This is a 3 here. And this is 2. Okay. Let's assume it's like that. I have to just... Alright. Instead. Well, that's the wrong dice. Two, 3. Blue die. Wait, what? Threes. Looks like it's in the right position on the board. That's fine. Jack can go full Pokemon. I don't mind. Right, well, if that's like that, maybe I need to put it this way. That's true. Needs to have a what on it? Wait, yeah, so maybe it is this way. That says 1, 2, 3 facing the right. Now I need the 5. Okay, let's do. Pretty sure this one is judging by what I've written down here. Hang on. Yes, 3 to the right. How did I do it? I did. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Five needs to go here. Okay. Red. Wrong one. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. This red die. Oh, let's do the green die here. The green with 6. 6 one in here. A little more annoying with the other die in the way. That's perfect. Red. There we go. Nice. Wasn't too bad. The thing that held me back is I thought it was snaking the other way, so that the whole thing was flipped. So I wrote it down as though it was flipped, and then it didn't make sense. Because I was putting them in and I was like, that's not right. It can't. There's no way to make it right. So then I flipped it. That's interesting. But yeah. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened up. Alright. Ask about a bit. Oh yeah, sure, Tara. Unless you want me to explain it again. I'm using tilt control. Alright, we have the blue one. Green down here. Looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machine in the AB rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, so that's what confused me as well, Tara. So what happened was I was trying to do it the wrong way around, in terms of I was trying to place them horizontally, and that's why I got really confused. So once I placed it vertically, it was fine. Like once I put the right die in the correct way. So like basically I was trying to do it so that it was snaking horizontally, but instead I had to do it snaking vertically because I misread the picture. Yeah, like the one you got in your hand right now. Yeah. Right, so we just need the green card. Yeah. I was confused too. for a long while. Alright, the dart puzzle. Those missiles? They're darts! Those missiles? Do they look like missiles? Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. Can't get it out though. Glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. 3 darts. Let me just lay out the wall. You can look around by exiting. What do I do with the darts? You throw them as hard as you can at the glass that's covering the memory card. Waste of time. It's reinforced glass. Darts are going to break it. There are darts. That means there's probably a dartboard around here somewhere. Oh, what? Have I not found everything? Oh, this! Oh, right. Alright, I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. And it ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is, damn it. I can't remember. What? Green, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Well, we can do it if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone. Yeah, it's just these 3. Because it's an escape room with these 3. I didn't miss anything. I don't think I missed anything. I looked everywhere. I didn't see anything else. One, 2, 3, 4. They said 8, right? 6, 7. I guess I am missing something. What am I missing? Number pad? Which number pad? This? This is the Minesweeper thing that I did earlier on. Let me turn back and see if I missed anything. Which wall is this? What is this one? East one. Two, 1, 2. Fine. Yeah, this was the 2 and the 3. 2, 3. Oh, what the heck? Is this really just 1? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Wow, alright. No wonder I didn't see it. I just assumed that there would be more. Look around by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. Alright. Ooh. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on. Who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No. That's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard. Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza. Has anybody ever done that before? Or you throw darts at it. Got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. I could have sworn I've seen these darts somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Oh, this is easier than the other one. The other one I had to do it in a specific order to make 91. And the 3 numbers had to be bigger. I don't know. Maybe there's more options for this one. Yeah, because there's less rules, there's probably more options. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's see. The biggest number I can hit is 42. Yeah, so basically, these numbers on the outside tell you what you would do if you hit the outside one. So if I hit this one, this would be 14 for red. But I don't think I can hit it. I think I'll get in trouble if I try. And then this will be 28. If you get the middle ring, it doubles, and if you hit the inside ring, it triples. But this will be a 42 if I pressed it. Yeah. Okay. So the biggest number I can make is 42. The next, and that's green. The next biggest I can make is 39. That's also green. Is 33 for red. So nothing smaller than I can't press anything smaller than 25. Because the biggest numbers I can hit add up to 75. So that eliminates a lot right off the bat. That eliminates everything from 7, everything from 8, everything from all the 8s, actually. So that eliminates, basically it eliminates. It eliminates all of this. All of this. All of this. And then all of this. Okay. I should use red. Use red. Cross. 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 Okay. Now the smallest, look at the 9-1. Red, green. Nine, 7. Green, 27. But if I'm doing 25, it has to be red. The green, I'm pretty sure, what's, so let's see, 27. So that also, so eliminates this one and this one. 2. This one, green 27, can only be hit if we can make a red and blue that have 73. And I don't believe we have that. Yeah, it's just way too small. So that's also eliminated. So we're just left with these, which makes sense. So this is also eliminated. This is eliminated. All the outer ones are. This is eliminated. This one, red 26. Can only be hit if we have a blue and a green that add to 74. We have the green 42. So we need a 32. And that's impossible. Blue 32. So this one is out too. So we're left with these 4. Now the next smallest, the next smallest is the 28. So we have a blue 28. If we hit the blue 28, then we need to make 72 from the rest. Can we do that? Green and red. We have the green 42. We need a red 30. That's happening. We have the green 39. So we need a 33, which we have. GG. So it's this one, this one, this one. Oh, did I hit the round? Yeah. Cool. Aiming for 100, because the center of the board says 100. Ha! Piece of cake! You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand a whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge. No. Yo, Dawn, thanks for being subbed for 6 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. You're great. It's good to see you. Okay. That's gradable, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now you can get that green memory card. I have to pull out all the stops on this. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everyone in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. What the heck is this, though? Oh, yeah, it's the hologram! Oh, I just remembered where I saw it! It's the hologram thing from the director's room. Okay, so we can't interact with that yet. I was like, oh look, the dartboard's here. Because it's round. Just have to flip it over. It's a green card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the green slot. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. This must be the A-B game thing. I mean, yeah. Us, A, and B are all pairs, consisting of two people. C, D, and E are solos, consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left pair. Next, move the solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left of a solo. Press the A button to grab and move the pair and the solo aligned vertically. Verses between them will face off against one another. In the AB game, you can still move icons even after you've... Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Okay, yeah. So you get to vote for the ally or betray. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. I like it. What's up, Root? It's okay, don't worry. You don't have to be sorry that you're late. Okay, so 3 people always choose ally. 3 always ally. To find out which one. 3 definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Okay, so let's do, I think the first answer I'm guessing would be easier. 5 for 9 with 6 copies. So I think the only way to do this is to do trial and error. Let's do A. Oh, A is the pair. Let's just, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing we can do at the moment. But then you brute force the... you don't brute force it. You figure it out logically. What should we do with C, chat? Should we ally or betray? It doesn't really matter at this point. How am I going to approach this one? So just basically gathering information and then making logical conclusions. Be like Dio and betray. Alright. Betray, betray, betray. That went so quickly. Okay. We are going to do that again. I thought it would be on the screen until I pressed the button. Alright, well I see he chose betray. So if I choose ally, I'll see if he allies. And then he's the mysterious mirror man. If he chooses betray, then he always betrays. E-A-A. And he allied. Yo, C is the mirror man. Let's go. Okay, so B betrayed. E allied. A. Oh, sorry. C. I'm getting confused. C. Allied, but we know that. Oh my god. No, it starts with A. I'm an idiot. A. Betrayed. B allied. C is the Mirror Man. I believe E allied. E betrayed. Okay. I believe that is correct. So A and E always betray. B and D always ally. And C is Mirror Man. Okay. So now I have to. So I know. So for those you don't know, A and E are always going to betray. B and D are always going to ally. C is going to be the Mirror Man. Okay, I need to get 6 competitors. Was it? Did it say 6? 6 cooperators. Sorry. 6 cooperators. Okay. Do we count as 1 or do I count as 1 or 2? Because I'm in a pair. I'm guessing I count as 2 because I'm in a pair. So I just need to get 4 others. Well, and I have 3 games to do it in. Um, 3 rounds. Okay, well, who always allies? B and D always allies. So if I put B and D together, and they're just gonna ally 3 times. If I just do them for 3 times the game, and they'll get to 9. And then I can get myself to 9 by allying with C. Yeah, and then A and E are just always going to betray. Yeah. Yeah, so just repeat that 3 times. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. Great. Completed! Okay, that's the normal one. Got it. Way to go. Good work. So the screen changed colors. This would be... Would this be? Should this be? Okay. Star. Looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us into that safe. And now we have to be the only ones that get to 9. Well, we need to betray someone who will always ally. That has to be the case. Now I have to be careful about how I'm setting the betrays here. Let's put A and B together. Oh, sorry, I can't. Which one is the Mirror Man? C is the Mirror Man. Okay, I don't want the Mirror Man to mirror with an ally. I don't think. Because that will just increase points. like a net increase in points. Lapise, thanks for being sub for 6 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. That's very nice of you to do. So yeah, we betray here. That will get us 6. And then A and C are gonna betray each other, so they don't get any points. The only other person who gets points here is E. Okay. See, now I have to be careful of E. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the emotes, Lapise. I appreciate the support. Okay, so I don't want E. I need E to either go with A or... Oh, I can't go with C. So E needs to go with A. So that he doesn't get any more points. I want to go with someone who will always ally, which is D. And then B and C. Rip, I killed D. And yeah, this doesn't matter, so. I killed Dio, no problem. D came back to life. It's okay. It's okay. I managed to make everybody live while having 9 by myself. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Oh, there are different symbols now. Was that the last puzzle? Oh no. I was having so much fun with the room. I think that was the last puzzle. There are different symbols now in different places. Aww. This room was fun. I liked it. I'm gonna be sad. The VLR puzzles were really, really fun. I liked the 999 rooms, but the VLR had some really, really nice puzzles. I don't think that was a puzzle I really disliked. The only one was that weird security room one where you had to have the thing in the correct row, even though it was the right words. They just have to be in the bottom row. I think that's the thing that bugged me the most. 3, blank. Oh yeah. Yeah, well this is definitely the final escape room. Holy crap. This is definitely the final escape room. We've done all the rooms. Unless there is an extra room behind this room. But, I don't know, there might be. There was extra stuff in 9-9. But we've gone through all the chromatic doors that we've seen. So I just assumed that it's the last one. Same safe we've seen in the other room. Means you probably open it the same way too. Just need to plug the password in, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Yeah, I know. Good job, you opened it. Well done. Redacted. What is that? Because it's the secret passcode, Kuni. That's more Xalavir! It's open! Is that more Xalavir? Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off. 2 star keys. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. It is more Xalavir! The Radical 6 cure! Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. You crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do- No, please don't use both! Come on! If they use both, I'm gonna be really sad. There's no way, right? Get moving. Please clone some. Door's locked. It says locked. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. How can you not love Junpei / Tenmyoji, Doctor of Escapology? Escapist.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. You guys hear
What?
something? Yes, it is the hologram. You didn't hear it. It came from over there. Sounds like something's turning on. See, I told you. Oh. Oh, this is what the ID and the password is for.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication
Oh,
screen. I think
okay.
we need to put in an ID and a password.
Sorry, I'm talking over the characters.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun? The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Enter Mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. All the lions, dude. Throughout the entire game. Of course. This was the real 9th lion. But that was the case. I like how it's in caps. Okay. I'm guessing it's from the Quark ending. So you could do the room if you haven't done the Quark ending, but you couldn't get past this. That's interesting. Okay, I was wondering what it was for.
Sigma, look!
You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
So where is she? Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut. She must be in one of the other rooms. Security or the director's office. But we'll see her soon. Why is she just in... Why is she... What? What is this? Oh, Junpei. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. No. The game... It makes you assume that it's in 2028, which is a year after 999. 2028 is. But when you find out that Tenmyoji is strongly Junpei, and that he's old, and that the whole pandemic broke out, and you had the Mars mission, or like the Mars simulation, and you find out that Akane is probably the old lady. It hints that the game is well into the future. But you were just kidnapped on December 2028. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
He didn't. He was about to, but he never did. But I'm pretty sure it's like 2080 something, 29. Depending on how old Tenmyoji is.
I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
Yes.
All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
She's speaking as though Zero is another person.
I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box.
Oh, even Luna?
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Or a termite mound?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see
Reminds me of Flatland. I don't know if any of you have seen Flatland. So, like a bunch of polygons living in a 2D space, and the more sides you have, the higher, like in the hierarchy you are. So like circles are, you know, the most important people. And like it follows this one guy who's a square, and he meets this circle who's really different from the others. And, but the circle is actually a sphere that's just projecting a circle. And he talks about like different dimensions and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I remember seeing it when I was young. It was how old was I? I must have been 13, 12, something like that. But yeah, and it's just a demonstration on how, like, if you're in 4-dimensional space, that you could see things that we can't perceive in 3D. You can see things about 3D that you can't see in 3D.
All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
She's not talking about termites. Yeah. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Morphogenetic field theory. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
Special relativity lesson.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions, and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
The way we perceive it is another 3D object. What she's saying is that there's a way that you can combine 3D objects to make it seem like a 4D object. Yeah, it's the 3-dimensional projection, because we only see in 3 dimension. Yeah. There are like animations that you can get. Like if you look up an animation of a tesseract, which is a 4D cube, you can kind of get the idea of how a 4-dimensional cube projects. Yeah, that's what a 4-dimensional cube is called, tesseract. It's nothing related to the tesseract in Marvel.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
thought it was ambidex. No.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kuro.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, they're talking about sending consciousness to the past, but Junpei did that to save Akane, to save her.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Confirmed, yeah.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. He's Junpei? No way! Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Next time you meet, so she is 100% alive. I mean, I figured she was alive because we haven't found her body. There's nowhere Dio could have hidden it that we wouldn't have found yet. But where is she? She's got to be in the other two rooms. What? Like, Kay's about to come out and be like, I found Akane. She was just, I think he went in the director's room, or maybe he went in security. She was just sitting in the chair in security. Oh, but
So
like,
come
I don't
and
know.
find me. I'll be waiting.
Or maybe it'll be Clover. Clover will be the one to find, because they're kind of connected. Akane and Clover.
One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
You knew he was gonna do that.
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise.
Yeah. The Tenmyoji is 100% not Zero, based on what she's saying.
To ask you to wait just a little longer.
And she's talking as though Zero is another
Wait.
person. This is really sad, though.
Akane!
God. He's been looking for her for what, like 50, 60 years? And then she was gone. Then Myoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fine, I looked at one another and nodded silently. The shaking hand, then Myoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, a smile was enough to break your heart. A really cute picture. He is very affected. He just doesn't, he keeps it in. Mostly. He doesn't want to share anything personal. Makes sense. For We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. You didn't play 999. Tenmyoji is the person that you play as in 999. And Akane is the love interest who was behind the whole thing. So that and she ran away after she had done her business, and he fell in love and has been looking for her for a very long time. That's a brief summary. Oh, you play as the Jim. You know what I mean, Akuro. He's the main character. Oh, anyway, took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Exalifir that I found in the key room. She quickly prepared it and... Oh no, no, no. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness.
Oh.
It will take some time for them to recover completely.
Sigma, can you remember that we're all infected, please?
But they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
They didn't find the old... where is she?
Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. Oh, Luna probably isn't infected. I don't know what happened. She fall over? And pass. Oh, maybe Zero deactivated Luna when everybody else killed themselves. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at it. As much as I don't want to go back and look at that. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. He could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from it. Suddenly, I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled, unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Yo! Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with him. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. This is the one... No. It was here where he allied with fire. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fire to see she was doing the same thing. Yeah, there's still Exalivir in the laboratory. But we just haven't gone there yet. So we don't have it right now. So there's still Exalivir out there. But it's... After that, we headed back to Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? Doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
What a crazy score.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Something's gonna happen. But I just have zero idea what's gonna happen. Luna and Kay set off toward the other door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Connie's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find a body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Right. But how? When did history change? I have zero idea where she is. If she's not in the queue room and she's not in the director's office or the security room, I have no idea where she is right now.
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? 5. You will decide its fate.
Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its
Perhaps
fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Yeah, please.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
I've been trying to figure this out for like 25 hours of playtime. This question. That's what I've been trying to figure out for so long. And where is she? She's got to be here somewhere. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? What if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if she was waiting for us in the past? Is that even possible? She was. What would that mean? Oh. Thank God. For 5 seconds, my heart sank that this wasn't the real way to go. Oh my god. Whoa. What the? What the? Okay. AB room pass. Going all the way back to the beginning? Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head. This is the beginning! Wait. The hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Yeah. Who the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember! You're Fi! She grinned. When is
Check
this?
your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3. This is the beginning of the game. Does this mean it's the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Well, it's 15 minutes. 15 minutes earlier.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Oh, an hour early. Oh, never mind. I misremembered. It's been a while. Wait a minute. You're right.
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
Stop her from getting killed. Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Twice. Let's go.
Yo, never mind. We got one more escape room to do. I'm gonna big brain it. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Yo, I'm a genius! There, it's open. Good work. Hurry and up and grab the cracker. The cracker? Ah, damn, I meant keep. Why keeps doing this? Just shut up and do it. Oh my god. Who needs the puzzles when you can just guess the code correctly? Alright, let's put this key in here. For God's sakes, do it already! No need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. You need to ask every time, right? Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done! Are we about to fight Dio? He has a knife. Hey, push the button. Fight me, you are taking too long. We're on a schedule here. You found it. Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. Took us only a moment to spot them. Ah! Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Crap. There was no time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Go! Please tell me there is a GIF or GIF somewhere out there of that animation. Oh my god. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of
He had it
potatoes.
coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Looked up. Akane!
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. The hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up right now, you'd... Great.
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed, I
A
am.
very, very, very powerful one.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
What the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
What?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
Interesting. Infecting someone with a Radical 6 allows them to jump through timeline.
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fire and I could jump through four-dimensional space. Our memory's intact. Right?
Yes.
Oh. Interesting. Garbage. But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosions, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. Why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullcrap! That's what was on my mind too. It's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio, picked up his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
This is connected to here. That's how Dio got the bracelet. And she was still alive. And so she has the knife now. So the person... We haven't... We didn't find the knife. At all in this. Because nobody got stabbed, yeah. Every time Alice died here, it was because of the scalpel.
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body
Where do
will
you
be
go?
empty, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Yeah, but where do you go? Tell me where you are in the timeline.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Oh my god. I had a key tied to my ankle the entire time. What's it say on the right timeline?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh my god, it's for the thing in the garden!
It's Latin.
I forgot about that!
It means, what you are, I was.
Oh, okay, I was close. When I was trying to translate it using Spanish.
What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with
It
it?
will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
There's like some secret room in the garden that we didn't see before? Wait, I still... Okay, I'm fine with that one. Yeah, alright. Wanted to see. It's just separate. Yo, let's go! Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Where am I? When am I? Is the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. Got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Alright, Theo was kicked in the head in the good timeline.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Aren't we? We're still all infected. Can you remember, Sigma? Phi? Can you remember that we're still all infected? Please.
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. So, wouldn't mind a wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
Really
action.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to That was enough of
Not
that.
really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
There's 10. Have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Oh, what? They played the AB game for us and just constantly allied. Everybody trusts each other. Apart from Dio, but who cares? I'm so happy.
We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes.
3 times?
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
Right, girl. Sure, there's a timeline out there when that happened, and it was game over. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Is it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Could the bombs have something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Had to admit, it would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. Must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to his superiors. But after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped to deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
Are we not going to the garden? Sigma, shake your ankle. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with
Please, please, please shake your ankle. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pull it down. Are we about to leave Akane in the garden? I swear, if you remember now.
The number 9 door.
If you remember now.
Will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move. Alright, okay, we're just leaving. We're gone. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
I just realized that the announcer and Akane have the same voice.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
I can't believe I didn't pick up on that sooner.
Thank you for your participation.
That's a nice touch. I like it.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Oh, interesting. Correct. I don't know why it took me so long to realize it. I should have realized it as soon as I heard her speak in like Luna's flashback. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Correct. Otherwise it'd be a little bit too obvious. Alright, well, we're going out to the infected world of Radical 6 in the middle of the Nevada desert.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. So we're gonna be in the, in the PEC. The other PEC. Pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so that we can match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? Figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Arne, we were all already infected with Radical 6. So the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why?
What? What? Sigma seems to just be okay with this. So, I don't. Okay, just gonna let it play. It's fine.
How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
Yeah, but Sigma's saying nothing about it. Not even Defy. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. And he's forgotten about the key. How are we gonna get back to the garden? As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. Fast as it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond there was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. We're out in the desert, in our protective hazmat suit. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Oh,
so.
Alice. Oh, Alice and Clover. Wherever we were, must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I'd remembered it being. This is the same text. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the room, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Moon's shadow? I frowned. It didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
Moon's shadow? On the moon? What?
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
Oh, he did say that, didn't he? The moon's shadow. So that red thing is not the moon?
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
Then that's not the moon. What is it? What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
I don't know. What else is big and red in the sky? Mars? But Mars does not look that big. But the moon doesn't cast a shadow on Mars.
That's Earth.
Oh, are we on the moon? Wait a second. That's Earth, and we're on the moon? And it's...
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse.
Yeah,
It's a
solar eclipse. We're just
Anybody in
on the
black
moon
spot
instead.
there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? We're on the moon?
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
Wait, you knew... Quark knew the entire time as well?
No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's
Exactly. When we chased after Dio, we would have noticed if we only had 1/6 of the gravity.
So what's this?
He picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
You're people to me, Luna! Shh.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Oh, I get it. Okay. He's very... I was wondering why they just picked Route 6 out of all things.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
Is that why Phi can jump so high? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Wow. This is even insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Fire's apparently superhuman strength quite well. There we go. Oh, I pieced it together as soon as she mentioned lower gravity.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
What year? What year? I'm gonna guess I'm gonna... Should we go for the meme and guess 2069? Or, Go for a legit guess. Alright, alright, how old does Tenmyoji look? Like... I don't know. He's pretty springy. I don't think he's that old. I don't think he's 70-ish. I think he's probably in his 60s. Akane looked older though. That's why I don't know. And Junpei was how old was he? Was he 21? I think he was 21. In 999. Dude, maybe 2069 is is an actually good guess. I don't know. If he's in his 60s. If he's in his 60s and he's 20. 41, 42 years. If he's 63, I think he's 63-ish. Go on, let's go. 2069. That's my guess. 29? No, that's okay.
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
74. Alright, I was pretty close. I was only 5 off. That's not too bad. Not too bad. You did say 74! How did you do that? No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Oh my god.
All 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
Holy crap.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
I saw that picture in the beginning flashes, but I didn't know what it
Some
meant.
people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and
Makes
rats
sense.
and crows.
Makes sense as to why root beer is so expensive if we're on the moon.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6?
Holy crap.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
I mean, I had assumed that the pandemic had gotten this bad, but I didn't know there would be this huge backstory to it. I figured that's what the whole AV game stuff was about, in order to stop the pandemic from happening. But I didn't realize it was this extreme.
Why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. Why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet. Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Extra E? Oh, you mean the
Yeah,
graffiti?
the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram.
Yeah.
Just like on
What is
floor
it? Tell
A.
me! Tell me! Oh. Sigma. Not the time! Shh.
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
I couldn't figure it out.
If you rearrange the letters, you get...
What did I get it? I got a bunch of words. The timeline is not meant. Nigga.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Whoa. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna get that. Imagine if I solved that and I came back on the next stream after I saw it for the first time and just said that. And been like, I don't know what it means, but, you know, the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, way back.
Wait a minute. You're saying they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
Stop the spread of Radical 6. That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we just came from that same time period before it actually... Why bring us here and then send us back? Oh, sorry. We just came from that same time period. Before it, actually. Why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
How do we get back into the garden?
Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave. The one in the garden. Thank God.
Well,
come on.
What
How
are you
we
waiting for?
how are we gonna get back there?
Let's go.
Well, let's go where? The door is closed. We turn and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber. The others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
Gonna go have a talk with someone.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
Akane.
What? How do you know that, Kay?
Take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait,
How? You what? I mean, he's me. Like, did... What?
why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Oh, shut up! Just shut up! Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Oh no! I wanted to see Clover and Junpei reunited properly. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. How? I don't understand how we're gonna get back through the door. What? 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 How is what? Okay. Thanks, Akane. It will not open again.
Clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it, and it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
The entire time, one person could have just gotten 9 and then opened the door for everybody else. On warehouse B. And their bracelets wouldn't have gone off because they didn't technically cross the number 9 door. Yeah. I agree.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's still alive. In the grave. It's probably like some secret cool room. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Here we go. Back in the garden. One of my favorite rooms, because this is where we got to chat with Luna twice. And he's very nice.
Is Akane really under here?
What do we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No. I don't think we have to do anything like that. You see this keyhole on the grave? I just insert this here, pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right till I heard something unlock. The quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. The zero treatment pod.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
That, to be fair, that was a guess. I guessed that she was in a treatment pod, but not, not this one. I said she might be in the only places that we haven't checked were treatment pod 3, but then that was before we did the escape room itself. Glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
He grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pot.
No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP 0.
Oh, defrosting.
Stage 1. Defrosting.
Ooh.
Complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically...
Why did she freeze herself? Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It's something called CAS. To freeze human bodies without destroying their cell.
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
Think
Then
so.
we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Yeah, how do you know about Akane?
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Let's... Where is it? 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 I don't have this one. Where is it? Which one is it? Oh. What is it? I'm sure I had a picture that said Rhizome on it. This one! Hi Pulse, by the way. Sorry, my chat's in emote only mode because my monsters want to make sure that I don't get spoiled on anything since this is the ending of the game. What does this represent?
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
You're great, Pulse. I hope you're doing well.
This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Of course it's the
I
9th
suppose
one.
the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB.
Oh, so he did remember in this one. Okay.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Like 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population.
Right.
But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Good place to
You
begin.
might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing
we've already
multiple
gone through
options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
Yes, right. I figured that much.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Oh.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Okay,
Yes.
makes sense? Yeah.
In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
Yeah.
You understand?
Remember she talked about this in her ending.
This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Alright. Deal with Dio.
I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit...
Oh, yeah.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat at mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Well, Kay just remembered everything from every timeline. It's just...
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
Aw.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, I don't remember anything
Oops.
after we landed.
You told me to keep quiet.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
So I'm guessing the purpose of Dio was to force, or to put Phi and Sigma in a situation like just like Akane said, put Phi and Sigma in a situation where they'd be more stressed out, so they'd be forced to make jumps in order to save themselves.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Yeah, it's the bombs. Yeah, that's why the bombs
Can
were
I
only
ask
planted
you
in that
something?
timeline.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Was also an Esper? Maybe he's part of the first Nonary games before 999 with Akane and I forget his name. Whoever DeSanta's real name.
May I proceed?
And then Snake and Clover. No one objected. Alright, okay. We're all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be alright with you, Luna?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, Luna.
that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. Still don't know who he is. Yeah, see the bracelet? The eyes? Like, I don't know about that right hand, but it just, is that me? Is that me? If I wasn't cryo-freezed, is that me? Nobody's mentioned anything about my eye, but Dio called me old. Has a bracelet on for some reason. And I've never seen my face in the entire time we've played the games.
Stage 2 is complete. TP-00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
I laid a hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Akane! About to meet everybody! Wait, Tenmyoji, they're gonna be reunited! What the heck is what?! I'm getting fed up with the debates now. That's me. Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse at floor B. Under the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. My own face. Never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubercularine. That was the end of that. Wait, the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. She's in Kay's armor?! Wait! Wait! So in this ending, in this timeline, when Phi and Sigma wake up because of this, she puts the bracelet on Dio, puts Dio in the room with Quark, goes to Kay and Clover's room, unlocks Kay's armor, puts that Sigma into the treatment pod, and then puts on Kay's armor? Maybe? What?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god.
Yes,
You're...
I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
Wow.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane. From... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
You called him Junpei!
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me. It was all I could do not to collapse right there and then.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Even better in black and
Once
white.
you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's arm.
Oh my god.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
So in the other time, yeah, so it's a different person in Kay's armor.
It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the
That's so clever.
the one where you weren't saved?
That's
What
so,
happens then?
that's so clever.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
I don't look like that. They would have commented if I looked like that. I have to be old.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Oh my god.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on! What are you guys saying? Right here. Same face.
Huh?
Oh, I'm so excited.
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond, ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Rolling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it! I struggled to take deep breaths. And slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. No, this can't be real.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
She was talking to me! Luna, in her ending. That's why she said, that is why she said doctor. Yeah, I realize. Yeah. I love climb. I love milk.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
It's adorable.
The mastermind of the AB project is you.
What? No, it's not possible. That's bullcrap.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No,
You're lying.
you're not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Kind of like how Brother created a bunch of lefts. Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
My name is Kyle as well.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
That's why he has the suit on.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his
Oh.
muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before, that isn't all they mean, though.
I mentioned that before, the AB's project A and B stood for after and before.
The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait. Oh, so the real Zero is in my body from 2028 right now. Oh, not right. Well, you know what I mean by right now. In 2028.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Right, yeah.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Wait, is this... Are the arrows representing timelines? And A, B, C, D, and E are specific places where you can jump to?
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
Is it? Wait. Yeah, it is now, yeah.
Up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line...
Yeah, so what's C again?
What happens next?
I jump back. No, I jump forward.
C, which is January 27th, 2074.
And then... Interesting.
That is today.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right now.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean?
And then I'm jumping back, and then back
Are
again?
you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Wow.
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with
Oh, yeah.
The
Right.
virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, It only seemed like 14 hours
Right.
and 40 minutes.
Right.
Now comes the important part. After this, your
Yeah, so I jump
consciousness
back
will
and then
return
back
to
again.
the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B, but this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness.
Oh,
will
I
spend
see. So
45
that's
years inhabiting the same body.
okay. So that's in order for this whole situation to plan out. So I jump back to D with the knowledge of what's going to happen in 2074. Kind of like how Akane planned everything within 9 years, except this is now 45 years. Plan everything, and then I jump back to E after that's all
Until
happened.
you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074, according to what you just told us 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go?
So
when you
I went
took
to
his
E
body?
to prevent everything from happening properly this time. Point A.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, okay. I jump back to point A and then go onwards to E, and then prevent everything from happening.
His consciousness will go back in time
Okay.
45
I think I get it.
years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point
That's
C.
correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
This line here at point E.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go
Hi, Link.
through point D.
Good to see you. Yeah, very near the end of the
In
game.
order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
very well thought out. Tell me one
What
thing.
is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is the jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? And what's going to trigger
You
it?
need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jump.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you about to do?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Theo's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Why? I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Phi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my leg to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Thank you for the gifted Sabakura. Much appreciated. Wow. What a fantastic game, dude. Really, really well thought out. This game or 999? I don't know. Really? What a big cliffhanger. Whether they say whether the plan succeeded or not, we don't know. We'll have to find out in Zero Time Dilemma. I'm guessing. I really hope so. There's still a lot of mystery with Free the Soul and stuff like that. Like, if Free the Soul's plan didn't pan out, then they're still out there, even if they did manage to save Radical 6. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2 now. Okay. I managed to resist playing VLR after 999. I can resist playing Zero Time Dilemma. I'm going to Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 1! I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say too much about it, but there's a reason why, for those of you who have played Danganronpa 1, there's a reason why I want to play Danganronpa 2 right now. Because of what happened in Danganronpa 1. So that is equally just as, you know, I want to play it as Zero Time Dilemma. But I don't want to say too much more on that, as you haven't played it yet. But wow. That was fantastic. What end is this? Oh, it's the Phi end! A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh. Oh. We did the jump. This is when the bomb blew up, right?
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. Radical 6 is insanely terrifying. Jesus. That's like worse than a zombie apocalypse. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room. Till with a click, it disappeared too. The power gone out? Heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You! That's the free the soul symbol. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess, technically, you're gonna kill me 45 years from now. But still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
even 45 years in even a 45-year gap, she debated me. I don't know. I'm okay.
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Oh, where did she jump to?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
We put her
It is
to cold
Phi.
sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Oh, okay. Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Okay.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
When she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Yeah, my head, I feel like it's taking a lot of my brain power to try and follow this, but I think I'm understanding it. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those
We
pods?
can't do that.
Why
You
not?
haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Easy for you to do. You just say, hey, you just do this for the next 45 years. I actually have to do it.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
And thank you, Akane.
January 25th, 2074.
No pressure. Just make sure you do all of this amazing stuff before the deadline.
You will defrost Phi
Otherwise,
and carry her to the third AB room.
otherwise the entire world will be in jeopardy.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Yeah, people clipped my reaction to figuring out he was Junpei. And I can change, and then I change history? You really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
No pressure. So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump from point A, what are we gonna do then?
We'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
After that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about the reveal in Tenmyoji's room. Crap, then we're screwed.
I need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh. That's how it happened. My arm's in my right eye. Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. It registered in my mind that, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then I wasn't expecting to actually see it. Even though, yeah, it made sense. I was like, oh yeah, that's when I lost my arms and my eye. Yeah. Oh wait, that happened. What was that?
Go have a look.
Oh no, not the exploding world. Can we not end on such a negative note? Let's end on the fact that we're going to succeed. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Very clever. Oh. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. That's crazy. Like, I figured out that there was an overall goal similar to 999 and that it was about the Radical 6 stuff. But just how complicated the plan was insane, dude. Like, look at it. Infirmary? Another time? This ending is non-canon. Oh, okay. Okay.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes.
I have a voice actor.
You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror on the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. It's me! But me! There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb?
Oh, I'm the clone!
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Ah, I'm the clone. An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Carl Klim was. In another history, he had been called K, and had worn a suit of armor. Oh, that's what K stands for! Kyle. Or Klim, I don't know. Probably Kyle. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation. It seemed to be called Rhizome 9. He also stands for Goshi. Well, yes, my name is Kyle too. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger day. I looked down. That was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden, and she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
I can't believe she hit me with the butt of the knife. How did she do that? She went like this to stab Phi, and then just went like that and hit me in the heart.
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
Oh.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Right, exactly. That's why the voices sounded the same.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You're gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way.
Oh, Junpei.
Nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out.
45 years, and he was, so he's what, 66, 67? 67, right? I hope when I'm 67, I'm like Tenmyoji.
About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Have a good night, Jerry. See you soon.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
It is kind of unfair for them.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed.
We just get warped into the reality where everything is gone to crap without getting to experience any of the good that might have any of the fleeting good that might have happened during the 45 years, like Tenmyoji meeting Quark.
But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Yeah. Tragedy has to occur from Earth. Yep.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Interesting.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh, yeah, I want more termite stories.
Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman.
Oh my god. Not this line again. Why?
I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out. And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve.
Interesting.
That failure determined the path you followed.
That has to be where Zero Time Dilemma is going to be.
Instead of going
the test
along
site.
The line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
Yes.
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Yo, let's get some special relativity in here.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1.
It's just special relativity. Don't worry. It's nothing too complicated. Basically, it's like using the fact that light is constant speed in all reference frames, you get some weird equations showing that true speeds are actually different from how we observe them. But that's all she said.
Since that would mean dividing by 1.
I don't know why she's talking about it.
But just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
Right.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes, tell us. Tell us, or do we have to play the next game?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with a simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
And where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Oh.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare.
Yeah, well, she said Kyle is irreplaceable, and my name is Kyle. Of course I'm gonna smile at that.
But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
My name changed to question mark.
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way. Yes.
Interesting.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
What?
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Okay, right. Alternative ending. Interesting. Okay. And then this one wasn't canon. That makes sense. Oh, it doesn't make sense, but what was I trying to say? I see what they're trying to do to make people enticed in the series. Oh my lord. Wow. What a game, dude. I'm very excited to play Zero Time Dilemma. I know people have their problems with it. I don't know what the problems are. I don't want to know what the problems are. I'll find that out for myself. But I'm still excited to carry on this story and see if their plan worked. Or what's gonna happen overall. It's just it's crazy. Did I get all the archives? I didn't. I think this is the only archive I'm missing. Oh, no, you're fine. Don't worry. Do you want me to do that right now? It's late. It's midnight. I could do all this stuff. I could do all of it tomorrow. Probably better to do it tonight. It's midnight though. Like I could just do a post VLR stream. What am I missing here? No, because then I also have to read the files and get the endings. It's gonna take a long time, not just 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go check. Yeah, I have a lot to do, so maybe I should just do all the post game stuff tomorrow. I just want to get this archive. I don't know where it is. Remember this room? Grab that. Yeah, but while I'm doing this, my thoughts on the game. Very, very cool. The ending, it takes a lot of brain power to keep up, because it's you could like miss 2 lines of dialogue and then you'll just be completely lost about what's happening, I feel. Which I have to go back and make sure I'm understanding exactly what's happening. The monitor? No, I don't think so. So let's do that. When I get the memory card. Wherever the memory card is. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. what their plan involved. Do you guys have any questions for me? One of the pillows. About my thoughts on the game or anything like that? Because now's the best time to ask. Since if I start playing other games, I won't be able to answer questions. Favorite twist in this game? Junpei being here. Because Junpei was my favorite character from 999. So the fact that Junpei was Tenmyoji, there's a clip of my reaction to seeing that the picture that Tenmyoji was holding was Akane. Oh, here's the memory card. Oh, I do owe 10 subs. Yeah, Kyle wasn't even part robot. There we go. That's all the archives. Big monitor here. Yo, we have Exalavir, and then we have Exalavir times 2. Maybe 20 because there were 2 different people. All right, let's not push it. Everybody else got cured, yes, they did say that. Yeah, I'm done. My thoughts on Luna, no. I was so sure that Sigma and K were robots. Well, less sure on K as the game went on, and more sure on Sigma. And then Sigma wasn't a robot. That I didn't suspect any of the other characters being robots. So when Luna was revealed as the robot, as the golem, I don't know. That was crazy. That was also a crazy reveal. Dio, I feel like Dio was meant to be such an awful character to draw away from the whole thing being an overall plan. Like, it makes you focus so much on the fact that Dio is a bad character to distract you from the fact that this is Zero Senior's plan to stop the Radical Six stuff. Like, it draws you away from the real purpose of the plot. That's what I feel like. That's why I think they made Dio as extreme as they did. Okay, fair enough, Akura. But yeah, that's why they made Dio as extreme as he did. That's the feeling that I got. Any other question? Favorite character in this game? It's between Luna and Tenmyoji, I think. Fi is pretty cool, but I feel like Tenmyoji and Luna have stronger personalities that I'm more drawn to, and then yeah, Sigma's cool too. He's kind of overly horny. I don't think I'm a huge fan of that. Favorite ending? Luna ending, then Tenmyoji. Oh, it's tough between these two. This one made me cry. This one made me tear up. No, this is my favorite ending. I can't believe that ending lasted like 3 minutes. So I needed, let me see, I needed every ending to get here, right? I needed Luna's ending, which required Sigma's ending. And Sigma's ending required Dio's ending. Dio's ending didn't require anything. Why did I need Clover's ending? Clover's ending had the bomb, didn't it? No. Why did I need Clover's ending? Oh, to get K's ending. Okay, I needed K's ending to get to Luna's ending. Okay, so I did need every ending. Yeah, okay. In order to get to the true ending. Yeah, the first ending I got was this one, and I was like, alright, K gets to live his life. It's fine. Junpei's full name, I'm guessing it's Junpei Tenmyoji. Because, so that's one thing. One thing that happened to me. Luckily, this happened after I was already very suspect of him being Junpei, because this happened after his ending, after the Tenmyoji end. I wanted to check to see some of the characters' names from 999, like, because I know that they mention Akane Kurashiki, and I know that they mentioned Santa's name. So I was like, did they mention Junpei's last name? I wanted to see if they did. So I typed Junpei into Google, and the first suggestion was Junpei Tenmyoji. And I was like, okay, well, that. But luckily, I had already figured it out. So it wasn't a huge spoiler for me. But yeah. It was used to get to the end of Q room. I don't think you would have escaped the room if you didn't have it. How did it feel betraying Luna and Tenmyoji? I was sad the game made me have to do it, but at least I didn't have to betray them twice. Get some cool music. Where's the pantry? Oh, I guess some of them are like not full locks, so they're not official locks. Like you could do it, like I could have done this ending straight away if I just inputted the right thing. And I guess you don't need Quark's ending if you already know what the username and password is. I don't know if the game would let you. And same with the bomb passwords. Yeah, I know you call them pseudo locks, not full locks. Interesting. I am curious about some of these other ones, like allying with Clover here. Which is what I should have done. In terms of the story, see, I really liked 999's story too. Like I think it was all nice and tidy overall. I think the only thing that kind of bugged me was the whole 7 either being in on it or memory or like whether his memories were altered. Other than that, the whole thing made sense and then came together in a nice fitted puzzle. This did too, but it wasn't what I was expecting. Like it was so hard to figure out stuff from 999. Like this game was a little easier to figure out and guess stuff because I had the 999 experience. But when I first played 999, I thought Zero was the guy who was dead in the captain's quarters for half the game. If you go back and watch my 999 playthrough. So it was more of a like intense experience. 999 was more of an intense, mind-blowing experience for me. I also like Junpei more than I like Sigma. Like, Junpei was very, very funny, very cool, and very good guy. Like there was one scene where what was it? Snake versus Ace in the furnace. Well, not furnace, incinerator. And then like Seven has to hold back Junpei because Junpei wants to save Snake. And I'm like, and Junpei's trying so hard because he wants to save Snake, but he can't. Like that just shows that Junpei has a caring side, but he's also hilarious as well, and a very, very big brain. You do, yeah. So that's one thing. As soon as, like, this was one of the first parts I got. I got out of security, like, very, very near the beginning of my entire playthrough. And then the whole thing started happening with time speeding up and whatever, and I had no idea what was happening. It was just very weird. And then I got to a point where they explained the symptoms of Radical 6, and I was like, oh my god, affected in this timeline. And yeah, like the way 999 ended, it was like a tidy ending. Like, it did have the little tease of picking up Alice in the desert, and they could have gone anywhere with that, and they went in this direction. But like, I liked it. I understand that the whole thing in 999 was a fairly selfish act from Akane to save herself. But I don't know. I liked the story. I liked the fact that Akane knew about everything 9 years ago and did all this stuff to prepare for it. Like, I think there was one point she said, Santa said, what was his name? Ari said he invested in stocks in Cradle Pharmaceuticals in order to gain money so that they could prepare the 999 games, and that was like, oh wow, that's so cool. And, so yeah, it's I liked it. I liked 999. VLR has also been spectacular. Yeah, this whole game, it's just like, I like where the story is heading. It's very cool. It, like, because the whole ominous overall plan is like, that theme is throughout there the entire game, and you only get to hear about it, like the full thing, right at the very end, and then you don't get to see whether the plan pans out or not, which is why you have to play the next game. But so that I think that makes it a little bit more annoying than the ending of 999. But yeah, exactly, Kondo. Yeah, well, sounds good, Rocky. No worries. Yeah, I'm just talking about the game. Don't worry. But yeah, I still heavily enjoyed the game overall. Like, figuring out everything, exactly how figuring out everything was pretty insane. The escape rooms in this game were really, really cool. I don't think there was a single escape room that I found or had an annoying puzzle. I think the only one was the very last puzzle in security, where you had to put it on the bottom row in order for it to count for the blue archive. A lot of the puzzles were really cool. A lot of the escape rooms were really cool. And I really liked it. And I'm going to be sad. That's why I hope in Zero Time Dilemma that the escape rooms are just as good. And that the thing that people complain about is probably the ending of the story. I don't know what they complain about. I'm hoping that the escape rooms are good in Zero Time Dilemma, because they were fantastic in this game. I really enjoyed them. Did I ever figure out how Alice changed her vote from ally to betray? Yes, Hacker. She got up and ran, and ran to the AV room to vote betray. Oh, it's up to you, Flippin. You can always play it yourself. You can purchase it and play it yourself as a standalone game. I'm not going to be playing Zero Time Dilemma for a while. I need to play Danganronpa 2. I also want to play Ultra Despair Girls at some point. I don't know whether I should do that before. And then there's Ace Attorney 3. So I have 2, maybe 3 games I want to play before I play Zero Time Dilemma. So it might be a while, but I can wait. Don't worry. Yeah, I've been playing Ultra Despair Girls as well. No, not version 3. I want to play UDG too. Alice changes her vote depending on your vote. Oh yeah. Fire and Sigma explained it too, but it's one of those Schrödinger cat things, whereas the outcome changes depending on what you do. You're quantumly entangled. That's what they were trying to say. Just like how this changes depending on which one you pick, and which timeline you pick changes who K is in the first after you escape from the elevator. Yeah, it's good to see time travel stuff as well, especially like 999 had a fairly straightforward time travel thing in terms of Akane being able to see 9 years into the future and then replicating that. This timeline stuff was extremely complicated, and I believe I've only just experienced it, so I don't know, but I believe that it was done very well. I didn't see any immediate plot holes. And I think it was very well thought out, even though it was very, very complicated. And usually time travel stuff is really, really difficult to get right. I've seen a lot of movies do it kind of incorrectly, so that's really nice to see. That you can clearly see that the writers of the game put a lot of effort into making sure that it all made sense. I'm sure there's the occasional plot hole here and there, but overall it was very nice. Done very well, in my opinion. Yeah, I think playing this game without playing 999 is very crazy. You'd get lost. And just playing 999 in general gives you more of an impact when you play this game, because you're connected to Junpei and you're connected to Akane. You're connected to Clover, but Clover's kind of weird in this game. Yeah, you get more satisfaction if you've played 999. Oh my god, pick up the dice. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple plot. I'm not gonna point out every single one, because if I'm playing a game to enjoy it, I'm not gonna focus on the plot holes. But I focus on the enjoyment of getting into the story and connecting with the characters. So yeah, favorite characters: Luna and Myoji. Fire and Sigma are up there. Quark is great too. He's a nice, sweet, innocent little kid. You can't not like Quark. I guess K being Akane or Kyle's fine too. And then Dio is obviously... Dio, everybody hates Dio, but he's a very well-written villain. Like, he's a great character in terms of the fact that he's very well-written, but he's an awful character in terms of the fact that he's an awful character. And then Clover and Alice are like Clover's. I think it's just because she's different in this game. She's kind of more for ditz, but she still has some likable qualities. It's just I don't know. And Alice, although she acts kind of weird very early on, hearing her backstory, it makes me kind of feel for her. So she's all right. That's my basic opinion on everyone. And then Akane is Akane. She's such a wild card. I had like just like Junpei, I had this idea of Akane built up in my head throughout the entirety of 999, and then it all came crashing down at the end when I realized she was behind the whole thing, trying to save herself. So like my opinion of Akane is very up in the air right now, and still with this game. But yeah. Oh yeah, what was his real name? Zero Jr. He was cool. He's a great character. Zagomorph. That's it. He's cool. Something I also noticed. So like, Akane and Junpei had the whole rabbit story. Back in 999. Akane was a huge fan of rabbits, and Zero Jr. was in the shape of rabbits. And Sigma makes a lot of cat puns when he's 22, and Zero Jr. makes a lot of rabbit puns. So I like that. So just like little things like, I always like stuff like that. The little things like that. So yeah, it's a great game. If you guys want to ask me any questions about it, feel free to let me know in the video game spoilers channel. Just tag it and whatever, and I'm happy to talk about it more. But I had a blast playing this game, and I'm sad that it's over. I'm excited to play Danganronpa 2 soon. That's gonna be the next game that I play. I am planning to do the Somnium Files. It's gonna be great. Apparently Ned told me that they're gonna stream something next Wednesday, I believe, which I'm excited about. Talk more about the Somnium Files. Yeah, but it's really late. It's like 2 AM. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the US, so it wouldn't be that late for me. But oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'll look into it regardless. Either way, yeah. Next game is gonna be Danganronpa 2, and then it's gonna be probably Ace Attorney 3, and then Ultra Despair Girls, and then we'll go back to VLR. That's probably the order I'm gonna do things. So it might be a little while, but I will play VLR, and I will at everyone when I do play VLR. Yeah, I'm planning to start it when I get back from SGDQ. So tomorrow, I think we're just gonna do runs, and then I don't know whether I should start Papers, Please or not, or whether I should just leave that for Thursday. I guess I'll see what I feel like doing tomorrow. But either way, I'm going to be playing Papers, Please, which is something I have never seen or heard of last week, and apparently it's a very famous, popular game, and it's a great, very well-made game. I'm excited to play it. I'm going to either play that tomorrow or Thursday, and it's going to be a good time. But yeah. I'm kind of delaying ending the stream because... Oh yeah, I also have to do the rest of these, so I'm going to do that too tomorrow. I'm kind of sad to end the stream because ending the stream means I'm ending the VLR experience. And yeah, it's I always get this way when I play a game that I really enjoyed. I hate having to end, like turning off my console or whatever afterwards. It's sad. It's like when you get to the end of a book or at the end of a really good movie. It's like you enjoyed the experience, but you want to delay it as much as possible. But yeah, I'm gonna just host up someone. Let's gift the subs now. Sure, I owe chat 10 subs. Let me do that now. For those of you who stuck around to hear me ramble on about the game, this is a special gift for the community who's here right now. 10 subs. So I'm gifting 10 subs because I said I would gift 10 subs if K was not a robot. Very early in my game, very early in my in my playthrough, and that was a very dumb idea. Because later on, as the game happened, I realized, oh crap, K's probably not a robot, but I couldn't take it back. So here you go. This is for you guys in the community. There you go. Stuck true to my words. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. You guys are great. I hope you all had a fantastic time watching. And if you missed any of it, it'll always be there, highlighted. Tomorrow we're gonna stream 180, and then either Papers, Please or the post stuff in this game is probably what I'll do. So like all the alternative endings and then reading all the files and stuff like that. I'll do that.